Hello, I hope that we are doing well. So we've moved the camera slightly, right? It might not look much different to how it was previously because it's only minutely moved across, but in a way that is more supportive. I did also notice that I left the room and came back and it was already like, hey, we're overheating. But I moved the fan as well, so it is now on that side, blowing air this way. And it no longer has the temperature gauge. So actually, I think this setup might work. I've also turned on the overhead fan because it's starting to get a bit warm. But yes. So we're getting there with Little Nightmares. And so we have Heart to the Core, which I suspect is related to finishing off this like new section that we're in. And there's a bunch of hidden achievements as well that we're missing, as well as like collector stuff from like the main storyline. We are hoping to sort of finish out what I can see, and if I have not collected hidden achievements along the way, then we will look up a hidden achievements at that point in time, and sort of just go from there. Hi, buddy. Really? You wanna come say hello? Ready? Up you get. Up you get. Good boy. So, we've also got the door open because I'm hoping that'll help the heat escape, because it's only really this room at this point in time that is getting too hot. So, I'm hoping that by having the door open, it'll help prevent that. The gardener is also here. So, I don't know if you'll hear those sounds. You guys didn't last time, so I feel like we'll be fine. But we will have to take a break in about an hour just to ensure that I can properly be like, hey, thanks. Here's your money. So, yes. But I can also just like generally pay attention to when like the section of yard that I can see from this window is done. So that'll also be good. Do my hands taste good, buddy? I hope so. I love that he's decided to put his head behind the camera. Oh, I didn't mean camera, I meant mic, and then he just went and tail bonked it. That was loud in my ears. I'm really sorry if that was loud in yours. Hi. Hi. Big cuddles? Okay. Good boy. Now I'm gonna play video games so you can't have my hand, okay? Alright? Alrighty. I'm just gonna sit here like this. Just so Chewy's not we can't bother Chewy if I sit up like this. No, hands on desk. Thank you. Don't lick me. He's licking me. Oh, I remember we were in the thingo room. Yeah. And we got stuck. Alright, so we need a key. Did it save? This. So we had done that. And then I died. That's right. Hang on. Up we climb. Up, up, up. Oops. Okay. So, this will move all of them. Okay. And then if we move just that one, and then okay. So I don't know why it didn't save us last time. Oh, you know what I just noticed? That the check-in on a gaming screen doesn't quite fit. I had to change some things around yesterday. Actually, you know what? I know our sound's gonna cut, but I can actually move our mix it up section. Maybe I just have it like in the middle. Does that work? Maybe. I'm not going to be able to test it out until we A, die, B, have somebody else check in. We shall suss it out. It shall be all good, I feel like. Oh, hello. Hello there. You come with popcorn? Yum. Okay, let's see. Hang on. This face is on the wall. This face is on the wall. Was it this face? I feel like it was this face on the wall. This face was on the wall. And this face was on the wall. I'm not sure why it didn't save this, but we did all of this work already. Has salt and oil. Nice. Because I remember that we died. Like, I grabbed that, right? We also didn't climb on here the other day. So I'm like, The other day, it was yesterday. Okay. Because we grab that eye opens, we slowly make our way across here, and I found that, I don't know, something about hitting that with the this. Are we ready for this? Oops, I just dropped it. My bad. And we're just gonna gun it. Oh. We're not gonna gun it. We're gonna wait until it finishes moving before I just dropped it again. Because I keep releasing my crouch and then I'll release the throw at the same time. Why do that though? What is the purpose of that? Do I need to pick up the... Hang on. Do I need to pick up the thing and bring it in with me? Ah, crap. My bad. I missed. Ha ha ha. But why do I need this? Right? This light in my face, I know it's meant to help for, like, you guys, but I really need to turn it down. So ready with the death counter? Well, nah-uh. Something's in the room with us. It's like another little kid or something. At first I was freaked out. see, there's a kid behind there. But I can't seem to reveal them, so... Anyway. I have no idea what to do with this. But we got that one, so... Alright. This can come right down now. I don't think it needs to be quite as strong. Okay, so there's something about a key for upstairs. We can grab that. Right? But then the wall starts coming in on us. And the door shuts, I think. Is named the runaway kid. Fair enough. So we could grab that, but as I said, then the door starts to shut. And that's not exactly what we're after. And... no, up. Up. So... I don't know how many of those, like, statues that we need. And... well, so we know where one is, but obviously that's a problem to get that one out until we work out the solution to that. But what's the point of this room? Did we ever work that out? We can grab books. What is PayPal? What? I'm very confused. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? It's Twitch. I got paid from Twitch. That's what happened. Okay. Why is this one interactable? Do these do the same thing? No. It's only this one that's interactable. But I can't seem to pull it. I can only push. Okay. But one thing I did know is that we can pick up these books. So now I'm wondering why. Well, this has a symbol on it. And those have symbols on it. So what happens if I put this... can I put this away? Okay. This one's a circle. Is it? Yeah. Hang on. What is this? This just looks like to be an empty book. What is this? Does this have a symbol on it? No, that appears to be an empty looking book too. That doesn't have a symbol on it. That doesn't have a symbol on it. Okay. I mean, it's quite clear that it doesn't go there. But I still was curious. Were there books up on the top shelf that I forgot about? That's a very valid possibility. Whee! Hey, that one's looking very triangular. Whee! You're right. Get back up. But I need to get this one out. Okay. Boop. Okay, but this has a design on it too. That doesn't seem to match. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what I do see? Circle. Got it! Ooh! What happens when we grab it? Are we safe? Apparently. But also, do we have a secret achievement-based thing in here? I can't see one. Alright, well we solved that room at least. There must be something that we can solve the True, right? I don't know where to actually put that once you deal with it. That's the thing. So we've got a couple of little statues. We've got a room off to the left that we need to deal with. Didn't we turn these lights off? I don't know why, but it feels like it's something we're meant to do. Oh, hang on. Is that like a broken doll? Do we need to replace the doll or do we need to steal the doll? That is the question. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Is that a fan? I don't know what was going on there. Come on. Why can we get up here? What is the purpose of that? And why can we not then get up on this layer? Is she in this room? Yeah, so she's in that room. So we don't want to upset her. What is with this eyeball looking thing? I don't know. And yeah, I can't quite tell if we're meant to replace this doll. Oh, actually, you know what I see on the floor? Symbols. What happens if I put these dolls on the symbols? Because I can already see that one of these has a triangle shape on the bottom and one of them is a square. See, that one's triangle. So I'm going to throw that on here. And then go and get the other one. So therefore I only have to do the elevator section once. That one's either a square or a diamond. And then there must be a circle one in that other room. Whee! Alright, so we just had a save point there. I freaked out for a second because I was like, oh, light. Hey! I wasn't paying attention to the little alert thing that went off. Hopefully it went off properly. Oops. Crap. Wait. Fuck. Damn it. We're about to have a death count if you would like to do it. If you would like to do the honors there. I feel like that looks fine there. Yeah? It obviously means we have to wait for it to finish. But, like, that's fine, right? The real test will be another check-in. A daily check-in. I love that I call it a daily check-in. But, like, realistically, it's daily at the minute because of Spooktober. But it is not daily because I don't stream daily. It's just checking the stream. Oh. Originally, I was trying to see if you could do it as a like a counter, so like if you missed a stream, like your streaks, that's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. I'm glad that this thing is like already down here. I was like, we recognize that you fell and died, but also, ooh, am I meant to put it a specific way? Did I? Why aren't you? Nope. Hang on. You did not up the counter. That was Hattie. That's fine. Yeah, right? Which I gotta admit, I do feel a little guilty for using because I'm not... I have not played a whole lot of Pokemon. Although, have you played Poke1? It is, as far as I know, a free MMO. Where you... It's got multiple generations in it. But you go through your different Poke encounters. Alright. So here's the thing. I can grab this. Well, hang on. The other ones are all weighted. All metal. That's fair. The other ones look metal. One of those is not like the others. One of these things is not like the others. And it's not raising, right? But I just noticed it has the same base on... No, not... What? That's not what I wanted you to do. It has the same base. So I think we're meant to use this to swap out for the actual square base statue. Ah! Why do that? The heartbeat in the... I was gonna say, the heartbeat in the game controller started, and I was like, oh crap, we're about to get caught. The other question I have for our death counter, do we restart it when we start the second game? Ta-da! See? Why? Why do that? That's not fun. There's meant to be a circle one somewhere. I also just noticed that the lamplight is out. Are we gonna get caught if I go out there? For the specific games at the end have a total of them all. The thing is, right, is that I do plan on, similar to Creeks, which I'm still getting through, I promise. I haven't forgotten about it, I'm sorry. But I intend to, hang on. I intend to, similar to Creeks, edit down the highlights route, like footage. And because we've got the death counter, which realistically didn't start until partway through Creeks. But now that we've got the death counter, are we able to have that for the Little Nightmares footage that we put across? So, I did not grab water, and I made a coffee, right, in my new fucking Halloween mug, and then finished it in the time it took me to set up my camera. So I'm going to quickly go and grab, I think I need, if you guys need sound though, any deaths that occur because I decided to give you guys ambient sound don't count, alright? Well, we'll be right back. I'm going to get some water and maybe another coffee. Definitely another coffee now. hang on. There we go. Chewy, when I was like doing all of this, he had his paw. So I don't know if you can see him, that he's down here, because obviously the camera's slightly different. There's not as much that you can see, but he's on the box behind me, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, I can see him. It does get captured in this, but my frame actually cuts him off. But hang on, we're gonna go back to this frame and see if you can see him a bit better. There he is. Like when I was getting my water and stuff, he had his little paw on the window. He was just like, anyway, that is all. We got my iced mocha. Yeah, Chewy, that's Chewy. Marla's watching me out the door. You gonna come say hello, baby? She's just standing there. She's standing out the door. You coming? Nah, she's going all shy. Oh, shy. We're doing the same water system as yesterday. Cool ass freaking bottle that I pour into my wine glasses. Anyway, let us not. Oh, there's a lot of kids running around. Maybe that's why they're so annoyed with us, is that there's so many other kids running around being pranksters. She stopped singing. I wonder if there's another one in her room. Like another statue in her room. I can feel the heartbeat. I don't know how much you guys can see. I can barely see. Oh. I can tell there's a statue above us. Ah! Ah! That was mean! There's a new kind of enemy. Rude! That's what that was. It's handy to note that I'm supposed to use the Ah! Crap! It's fine. We would have been chill. That was not fair though. Oh, thank you for that. I went to go pull it up, but my phone was I just noticed that I've pulled up my chat and sitting at the bottom of it is your watch streak. New. Reach 3 stream streak and earn an extra 350 bubbles. But it's my own chat. So that doesn't matter. But apparently that's a new thing. You can all have your own watch streak apparently. Alright. Let's do this. I also noticed there was a key. Ah, crap. That didn't work either. There we go. How many of these do I need to get? I'm scared to try and jump up on the table. Because I bet you I know where that key's for, but then we don't have our torch. I'm gonna run and hope for the best. Okay, I see them running around. No! Fuck! Fuckity fuck knuckles. Dang it. All because I accidentally stood on the trigger again. Alright. Whee. I gotta say, I do appreciate with this game that we may get a Birkin bag. I appreciate that, like, there are times we get stuck. Ooh. Bink. Which one does this lead into? Oh. There's actually something in it. What? It's none of those. That must be a hidden achievement. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that there have been times where we've, like, gotten stuck. We'll then take a break for a day and then come back and it's all fine. Okay, hang on. Can I? Yeah. For some reason, the fan keeps needing to work overdrive. Is that a sound that you guys are hearing too? Because that's a problem if it is. Okay. If I talk and we have the game sound, is it noticeable? Because it happened before as well. Yeah, that's the fan. But it does stop, I noticed. I think it's partially because of the way that I have it sitting, that it's vibrating. It isn't bothering you? Okay, well, I'm going to hope that these extra sounds are fine. Oh, you assumed that it was in-game? No, it's, but see, the fan's down to stop now. So, whether or not you could hear it over the game and, my talking normally, it's now stopped. Oh. I didn't want to get too close because I could see this guy creeping up on me from behind. How bad would it be to get through all of this, kill all those things, and then the bloody big one comes along and bloody well. That made a sound that I didn't like. Nope, okay. Oh, you know what I do see? A switch. Okay, so I'm assuming we've gotten all those things. Alright, new room. New things to shine our light out, I'm assuming. I can see one on the other side of that, but I can also see there's a hole in the floor there. So we have to come up this way. You know what's really funny? We did the same thing when that eye was looking at us. We're all vampires. I mean, that little mini version, honestly, seemed a bit like a vampire. Crap, nearly fell. Oh, I remember that room. That was a while ago, actually. Are we just kind of... Whee! Climbing down. What's over here? No. Try and sneaking up on me. No. But also, there seems to be something in that cage. Maybe I should try clearing the room first. Hang on. I don't know that I can move this chair, actually. I did see one run this way. Can I jump up on this chair? Seems like it's already turned to stone. So I'm not sure there's anything that we can do with that one. Alright, so we've got this spinny thingy. Dang it. I tried to get the bloody torch out and I missed it. Oh, both of them. Hang on. I don't know how well you can see it. But it's both of them. Oh, babies. I think you can see... Oh, thank you for that one. You've now officially blocked the cats. We need to get a cat cam going. But you can see Chewy's butt. That's his butt. His head's down here. I'm gonna take a photo of it and I'll pop it in the Discord. Are you ready? I was just trying to like. I just want to emphasize his little paw. Okay, there we go. We'll pop it in the Discord. Alright, just heard the mower shut off. So I'm gonna go check the gardener as well. So we'll pop these pics in. I'll go and check in with him. And we'll be right back. Sorry for the amount of breaks, but as soon as he leaves, then it should be just like smooth sailing until we decide to finish stream. So, it turns out I was wrong. But, how, can, Huey, what is this? He stole my spot. Buddy, you can't do that on camera. And now he's gonna hide. Anyway, while I go and actually like deal with cause it's just like leaf blowing. I'm gonna mute it, but why don't we have the Chewy here? That's all been sorted now. You can either move to my lap or you can move to my chair. Which would you prefer? See, there's my chair. Or thank you. Ready? Oh, really? We're a big complainy boy, are we? Are we a big complainy boy? You can go over into my seat. Yeah? Alright. War crimes. Now, he's usually pretty chill. He'll settle quite quickly. Marla is the problem. She won't settle very quickly. And now Marla's stolen his spot. He's just, I don't know how well you can see it. No. My titties are damn too big. He's sitting on his little bed that's connected to his tunnel. Anyway. They're at least sorted. He's calm. I also grabbed some fabric and popped it underneath the... Whoop. Popped it underneath the fan, so hopefully it doesn't keep making sounds. Guys, did you just bully her off the fucking cardboard box? You're a bit of a rude cunt. Sorry. I just heard a sound. I don't know if you guys heard her, but Marla is a big complainy baby. She complains at anything and everything. I think we're right to start moving this, but as soon as I start seeing figures, they're really like insistent on stopping us from running through there, aren't they? Okay. I think we just effectively had to gun it. What is this? Oh. But why? What is... What is the purpose of that? Oops. So the light flickers for some reason. We don't know why. Why does the torch seem to favor that spot? Oops. It broke. Okay, so this is the one that we want. Right. Can we just push the door? No. We can pick up that book at least. We can't really throw it very high, can we? I'm assuming it's because it's heavy. So does it go in the shelf? Like, do we need to put it away? Can I crawl under there? No. What up? Ha ha ha. Oh, I know where we are. Is this a dumb decision to just gun it? Probably. But I'm gonna do it. The heart is beating faster. Okay. Oh, that scared the bejeebers out of me. The heartbeat in the monitor, the heartbeat in the controller is quite intense right now. I can see why. Oh. He looks like he's been burned. The heartbeat is intense. Are we supposed to creak across? Marla? I know what you're about to do. Ah! I called it. Oh, hang on, headphones off first. No! No. Do you want to pay your taxes? You go pay your taxes with your little feet? Maybe a little meow? No? No. Little meow. And then you lose room privileges. She lost her room privileges. Yes, she's been very naughty. I don't know if getting a cat tower in here is going to change that. So the cat tower would replace here. I don't know if that would help or not. But she keeps climbing on my desk around behind my computer and stuff. And like, we had really pretty lights, fairy lights that I bought for our stream setup back when we were at the rental, but I just couldn't hang them at the rental because it's a rental. And so the idea was to put them up here when we moved in here. And she chewed through them on the first day, and so I never got to use them ever. So she is a cord chewer, I learned. And I was like, well, I'm not going to allow her to. Alright, do we try flashing a light there, or do we just creep past? Ah! She broke the mirror. Uh-oh. Do I run? I'm just gonna run out the door. Uh-oh. Why, I was gonna say, why did we have a save? Why did we have the save icon? I don't know why we're following her. That's a dumb decision. So we've got a door here and an opening here. I'm so scared. I'm actually not seeing anything in here though. Oh, but this door opened. Okay, that's what happened. Ah! Does this count as a death, or is this what we're meant to be doing? This is the question. It depends on where we load in. We're loading in this space as one of those little critters. So it is not a death because it's intentional. It's what's meant to happen. Are you kidding me? I see a little creek here. Is this safe? Whee! Oh. I thought we could make the jump. Whee! Oh. Okay. I have no form of light again. I guess we just run. Run, 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 run. Where am I? Oh, here. I was like, what is going on? Why am I stuck? Okay, so there's a hole in the floor. I can't actually grab anything. So I'm assuming that we literally just act like one of these little things. I'm going to go through the hole in the floor because that seems like the only thing I can do. Oh! No! No! You're telling me we ate him? I don't like that anymore. If you missed the first part, when we are Yellow Coat, which is what I'm going to refer to them as, we'll meet again. That must be a hidden achievement. That's not the green that I used, but anyway. That's just that. What? No. Okay, well that was just rude. Alright, achievement wise. The known achievements are Little Lost Things. I know! Anyway, we have Little Lost Things. So we have 7 out of 13. That I think is main game territory. We then have 1 out of 5 for the achievement of Not Alone, which is the opening of those bottles that I worked out at the end of the first part of the... what did we say his name was? We did say what his name was. Hang on. Where did we say it? Runaway Kid. There we go. So when we started the story, the extended stories with Runaway Kid, when we started the story with Runaway Kid, we got to the end of one of the sections, opened up one of those bottles, and then got the first part of this achievement. So that tells me that actually if we do the bulk part of his story again, we'll find more of those poison bottles. I don't know whether they're poison bottles, they're just bottles with the eye on them. Those same bottles in the second part of the extended stories is what Is Anybody Out There could be, and we got 3 out of 5 of those. There is also Hard to the Core with the tagline, "What's different about you? Why are you so brave?" So I don't know if that's maybe in relation to doing a no death run, because like that would be hardcore. Right? Like you see the thought process here. And then there are 7 hidden achievements because the one that we just got is actually a hidden achievement. So there's that. Whoopsies. So if we go to chapter selection now, right? So this is Yellow Coat. This is Runaway Kid. But you can only feed through those chapters of Runaway Kid. And these... Oh, there you go. Smashed statues, 1 out of 1. Smashed statues, 2 out of 2. Hugged gnomes is 2 out of 4. So I think with Yellow Coat, we were meant to hug the gnomes, and we didn't do that. This one is 0 out of 3 hugged gnomes, and 2 out of 3 smashed statues. So there's actually a smashed statue that we missed. This one has 0 out of 3 hugged gnomes. Smashed statues is 1 out of 2. So again, we also missed a statue here. And then this one is hugged gnomes is 0 out of 3. Smashed statues was 2 out of 2. So I'm going to do this one. Your progress in current chapter will reset. Are you sure? Yes. I am sure about that. We just need to hug them. Because I mustn't have hugged them? Yeah, right? Like, that seems weird. Why did I forget to do that? Is it maybe that I didn't know we could hug them? And the other ones were all accidental? I was hoping we could skip it, but that was not the case. So we just need to get the gnomes, 3 gnomes. And once we've got the 3 gnomes, we'll back out to a chapter selection. I feel like I heard one of those gnomes. Am I dumb? No, I don't think so. Okay. Whee! Oh, no me. I love that we're effectively just like speed running the game for the achievement side of things. Okay. No, not that one. Okay. We can't be too far from the notes because I feel like you start with one fairly quickly. Okay, see, I knew that we got one fairly quickly. But also, some of the gnomes, like, really run off. Aww. Alright, so that's one. I suppose we'll know when we get the achievement, because I got most of the ones, especially late game. Just smack my head into it. Oops, crap. Can I restart from the checkpoint, actually? Ah, that is the checkpoint, okay. Ah, crap. Crap! We died. Because I was like, is it that that counts as the third one? And we actually need to, we actually need to jump where we would fall to chase him? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. At least it wasn't a death or something dumb. Because that would effectively be our second gnome, right? Oh no! We died! We got crunched in half! Oops. Where did our little friendy go? I also think I need to know where each checkpoint, like, is for the chapter select, because then we'll know if we've missed one. Okay, that is also true. Because, yeah, some of those guys are, oops, crap. Stone. Alright, so in theory, both of those did not tick off anything, which tells me that I have hugged them in the past, just not on this save. Interesting. So hang on, now I want to exit to the main menu. Because if I see, like, we've spent 5.5, but in this one, and I don't think it's taken me 3.5 hours to get to this point. But now that I've loaded that game up, if I were to go into chapter select now, yeah, see, 3 out of 3 and 2. 1 out of 3 and 2. There's no smashed statues in this one, though. We're missing gnomes in that one as well, but we got the smashed statue from that one. Recovered Flotsam. What? Did we recover? That one might be that we need to load the other game in and check that one. So I'm going to do this because we will have more chapters. Yeah, we'll have more chapters loaded. And I reckon this is going to start us off. Oh, no, okay. I was wondering if it would start us off in the same zone. So this one we just have to focus on 2 gnomes. We're just going to find and hug 2 gnomes. Okay. What is down here that we missed? Did we miss something through here? Oops. Eee. Oh. Hang on. This is something that I missed in our gameplay. Like in the one that we did this time. This is our gameplay from years ago. It's the eye room. Oh, and we can see the runaway kid. We can see our little friends. Going for a little wander. Chef's asleep. Oh. Interesting. Alright. But where did the critter go? Like, I love that we've worked out this secret. Unless, can I put this on the screen? Oh, we can now see the mirror. It's kind of like a cheats to the game. what is the point of moving this chair? Like, what is the point in all of this? I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea if that was the gnome we were meant to, where do they run to? This is my question. Like, we're mere seconds behind them, and yet they disappear. Alright. Okay. The fan's kicked back up again. I apologize. But now it stopped. I was gonna say, it definitely doesn't sound like it's as loud as what it was. Achievement hunting is basically just doing the game again, for the most part. So what was it, 3 in this one? And we have not yet come across our third. Or we haven't come across any of them, to be honest. Whee. Are we hungry? I think that's why you've got the achievement of kindness will be your undoing, because, or like the little lost things, but it's referred to as, yeah, the kindness will be your undoing, because you go around hugging all these gnomes only for you to just eat one at the end anyway. I'm gonna assume this is where we got up to in our achievement hunting, because this is right before we get caught. And then end up in that section, which is where we were at when I stopped achievement hunting over 4 years ago. So that's our friend in that box. The one that we play, we're in the one that just got taken. 4 years is only a small amount of time. Exactly. Like, it was done shortly after my first, because it was in May. So shortly after me having streamed for only a year was when we started this. And then there's, what did we say? A 2 and a bit month break before we completed it. And then just didn't do the rest of the storyline. Alright. Was there a Nomi out this way? No. I don't know why this isn't lit on this particular save, unless it got added after? I don't know. Oh. Because if we're in a cage, that's not abnormal or weird, right? Are we ready? I don't think there's anything else in here before we just gotta act fast once we start circling. Whee! Oh! That was loud and that scared me. Golly goodness me. Okay. It's funny running back through that and just like knowing that you just bolt it. Run, 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 run. little gnomes distract him. Was there a button on the wall? Whee. See, where do they go? They just disappear sometimes. Anyway. Do I remember what I'm meant to be doing here? Nope. Ah, crap. I don't know if it's because we accidentally knocked the other monkey over, or whether it's because we... Yeah, I don't know if it's because we knocked the monkey over, or whether it's because we just overall, like, didn't make the run properly. Ah, crap knuckles. I'm trying too hard to be quick. Because, like, okay, so once we climb up there, right? What else do we see? Is it just that we're going to climb up and run around the top from memory, maybe? Ah, crap! That was... No! That's not fair! Maybe we need to give another chapter a go. I keep getting stuck right against that bookshelf and the thing we're meant to climb. Like, I keep getting stuck there. That's frustrating. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Alright. Okay. Fuck. Food. Okay. We'll wait for him to clear the room. This time. Yeah, we'll wait for him to clear the room. Okay, he's cleared the room. Well, I didn't get caught, but we also didn't successfully do it. I don't know where the bloody monkey's gone now. What? I mean, we got it, but what in the shit was that? I don't even know what to say about that. I was there! We shouldn't have made it! And then we did make it, and I was there, and then we just fell off into his arms. So I repeat, what in the shit was that? Oh. I mean, if that doesn't make the fucking highlight clip. No! Angie! No! They're stupid! Whee. I'm mad. That wasn't nice. It's all so loud. Is there actually anything special at the top of these? No. Okay. I still think all of that was utter bullshit. Okay. We're gonna wait for the piano to come back. Whee! Okay. I still haven't come across gnomes. Oh, that's right. I remember where we are now. Can I press this? I was really annoyed that we were sitting there for so long trying to throw this at it. We were trying forever to throw this at it. And actually we could have just pressed it all along. Oops, I ran past the door. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to push this. Whee. Climb up over it and keep pulling it. This reminds me of that section in, I can't remember if it was Limbo or the other one that was very... That was rude. I can't remember if it was in Limbo or the other one that we played at the same time as Limbo. But the carts remind me of one. I know. Let's try and keep it under 100, shall we? That's the goal. We'll get all our achievements by keeping it under 100. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Limbo that this happened in. That there was like a cart that you had to run that had the saws. Shut up. I have faith, okay? Also, Nomies, where you at? I remembered about the arms. I don't remember what comes after that though. Crap. Ugh. No! I was in the fucking elevator! Fuck off! That... What in the shit is this? See, this feels end of chaptery, and we haven't come across any gnomes that we could hug. Death 100 wasn't even impressive either. It was just me being fucking dumb. Maybe keep it under 200 at this rate. Ugh. Yeah, because see, now we're starting to get into the new territory of the chef. So where the fuck are the fucking gnomes that we're meant to... Yeah, I have no idea where the gnomes are that we're meant to hug in that chapter. Alright. So I think we are in a new chapter. Hang on. Because if I go to chapter select, is it going to be in the new chapter? It's just going to take us through to the end. Okay. Yeah, see, it's only still got the one. This one we've got statues to find as well. What do we got? Yeah. Alright. Funnily enough, we don't come across any gnomes to help us after we eat one. I'm going to come back to this one because we have a very clear part. We need 4 gnomes. Oops. I know roughly where they are. Like, I remember coming across them. Oh. Woo. We just needed to do a little spinny jump for the flare and effect of it all. The big thing is just remembering where they all were. Oops. Well, hang on. I'm just double checking that there wasn't a gnome around this area. No. Because I do remember one being around the chairs, but I don't remember us really having the opportunity to save it or anything. Does this tick off another gnome? No. Okay, so we hugged that gnome initially. Okay. So it must be all the other gnomes that we're missing in this section. Ah, fuck. I at least lit the candle. I don't know if it saves us having lit the candle though. So the problem with the death counter in the way that it currently is that it actually prevents oh, are you shitting me? I now have to go and do that again? Is that it prevents me from like getting started back up straight away because it's fairly large. Oops. I think though I can position it. So now that I've decided that I'm moving it, I just have to test it out on other scenes. That's all. Because like what works for the gaming scene may not necessarily work for the just chatting scene. And like things like that. Although realistically, yeah, we could shrink it now that I've moved it. The other thing is that realistically the like the dragon died counter will only happen on this screen. Realistically. Where did our friend go? I saw a little gnome. Did I not? Okay. Whee! Okay. There's one Nomi. There's one Nomi that that I know exactly where it is in this chapter, and if that didn't tick it, well, no, because we hugged him in the other save file. So even though that one that didn't uptick our 7 out of 13, that one would have been hugged in this save file and count for the 1 out of 4, was it? The other one that we've missed, that we've probably missed in this cycle, but not the other one, is, I know exactly where he is, but he already is counting towards our 7 out of 13. So I'm pretty sure that's a broken statue already. So he'll count for this section, but not for any of the other sections. Yeah, so our counter here shouldn't go up, no. But it will on our home screen. We've done what we needed to do for him. Are you ready for the most intense fucking running of our lives? Oh, downstairs. Oops. I don't think I need to crouch under that. I think we auto crouch because it's not that much shorter than our head. We almost didn't make that. I feel like I just need to make that known. Oh. Can we hug them before we eat? Is that... Because that's the only other like these are the only other gnomes we've seen. Since I don't... Yeah. Because I didn't see any other gnomes during this chapter. So it should, in theory, and these guys aren't going to come near me ever fucking again. I'm just going to exit to main menu now. And check our chapter selection. Because I suspect it should pinpoint hugged gnomes 3 out of 4. Okay. Okay. I think I hugged one in my other gameplay by accident. Because I do think it said 2 out of 4 now that I think about it. I think that's where I learnt about hugging them. And then I've hugged that one that's in the side room, right? And they were the 2 in the most recent gameplay. This one, we've hugged one other one, and there should be one more that we've missed effectively. But yeah, so this one, we've still got like everything to do in this one. So let's do that. We'll then need to switch back to the our more current save play and go through the extended stories extra achievements, because they won't have come into effect. Because yeah, we haven't completed the storyline here on this save play. I was hoping we could catch that one, but clearly not. Whee! Oh. Okay. Me. Up we go. Alright. Okay. So we've got to do this little section. I don't remember how many gnomes are in this section. Oops. So I was out and about earlier today, right? And I had gotten back into my car. Come on. I'm really sorry, this might make a really loud sound. Oh no, it wasn't too loud. I'm just wondering if outside is cooler. So we're gonna open this window for some nice airflow. But yeah, I got back to my car and it was like, the outside temperature is currently 27 degrees. And I was like, lies. I understand that it's hot, but it is not that hot. Okay. I thought I'd come back to suss out gnomes because it seems like a very achievement hunty thingy majiggy to do is to put one of the things that you're collecting backwards to the section where you kind of have to run through the section the way that we do because we're hungry, and so people don't necessarily think to go back through that section. Now was this one 3 in this section? We also haven't smashed the statues in this section on this save play. Yes, but when it's in direct sunlight, the car will often read the wrong temperature. So like once the car had the engine had started up and it started moving, it no longer read the temperature as 27 and it came down, but I'm not about to get caught by him for dumb fucking reasons. Speaking of temperatures, this has only just now gone up temperature-wise and started to say that it's getting a bit warm. Can I combat that by turning that up? Oopsies, my bad. face is glitching through the fish. I mean, we didn't die. At least there's that. Oops, shit. Damn it, I thought he was gonna go check the spices and that I'd be right to run and hide under the table. But I shall repeat, at least we didn't die. The imaginary salt. You guys didn't even see that. I just realized because my camera. See, the imaginary salt, which just magically appeared in his hand. Alright, so he's a magician. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he can't get us, so it doesn't particularly matter. So also, I found something to do my journal idea with, right? All up, it's going to cost me about $80. Not if I include any kind of... yeah, not if I include any kind of... We're gonna hide here for a sec. Not if I include shipping. I don't know if the shipping is gonna cost extra. $80. However, 50 of that is the cover itself. No. 80. Not 18, 80. 50 of that is the cover itself, right? So then 30 is your fillers. Of those fillers, it is like 50 pages, which realistically they're A5, right? But they come pre-hole punched to match the holes of the binder. They're not just your 2 standard, so you just get your regular hole punch. They've got 3 gap 3. And that's where my problem lies, that I don't actually know how to hole punch those so that they always match the binder, right? But being plain, I can print them myself because they were so much more expensive to get them pre-printed when I can just print off a design myself onto A5 at work. No problems. Okay, I don't think anyone's coming. But, yeah, there's also like a to-do list, which I'm going to rename to achievements so that I can have an achievement slip, and it's only half of the size. So it fits in, but it just slots in, which means I can have notes, but then my achievements are on like a to-do list. and then I can make notes about the achievements if I need to. But then there's so many other things that I can do. And what was the other one? I think it was like an ongoing list, but I could also remove the ongoing list. I think it was like a larger to-do list that was A5, but it was in like sections. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll get rid of those ones, but smash. Smash, smash, smash. Boinky, boink, boink. I thought one of these... Oh, wait. I was going to say, I thought one of these things had the key in it, but it was over here all along. I did also see a little Nomi, so I'm wondering if maybe the game is that you actually have to catch... Oopsies. The Nomi. So you see him, you gotta run and catch him. That's like the thought process, right? I don't think I can get back in there. Well, like, back into the kitchen from there. So now we just gotta do that sneak across again now. Can't stand on that, okay. Did our little Nomi friend come in here? How do you hug the gnome? I don't think the gnome would have run back this far. Oh, crap. There you go, rascal, little vandal, little beast, the more will punish you at the feast. We just got a hidden achievement. Done. And that would be that we didn't destroy that in the most recent gameplay. I wouldn't be surprised if we managed to do everything else. I'm glad that it's across both gameplays. I chose this one for the gnomes because it's easier to log them, but something is in here. Can I throw something at it? don't know, but there's something in there. So I think that has something to do with the gnomes. I didn't know that this existed. Interesting. I was too scared that we were gonna get caught. Oh. Alright. Oops. Okay. So we haven't hugged any new gnomes. I stand corrected. Yeah, that is definitely, without a doubt, a new gnome. 8. So we've got 5 more to find. Do I know which 5 are missing their hugs? Not a fucking clue. Oops. Was this something we could go into? Because I feel like there's been sections where it was kind of like, oh, yeah, you see a gnome here, but we didn't really do anything with it. And I don't know, this feels like one of those sections that we could have done that with. Smash. So I don't know if that gnome can be hugged, or whether that's just a dead gnome. I'm thinking maybe that's a dead gnome. Whee! No, that's fair enough. I hope that you sleep well. Tomorrow, I don't think we're streaming because it's going to be a filming day for magic content instead. So unfortunately, that means that we get shunted to the side. But I will be doing some editing later today. So we shall hopefully get some video content at least. Did we maybe miss a gnome in this section because I was too focused on trying to run from the fucking chef? Okay. I gotta wait for him to move just that little bit more across. Because otherwise, that's gonna end badly. And now the hunt is on. I think if I find... Are we still looking for 2 gnomes in this section? I feel like we're still looking for 2 gnomes in this section. I'm wondering if this is actually possible without having to trick him down and back up again. Because we've just been doing it by tricking him down and then utilizing that time to run across. But actually, as long as we're well hidden, in theory... Hang on. We need to hide first. Because I'm not sure that we can actually reach that door handle. No. Oh, you know what I did see? That is too late. There is a light up top that I don't think we've lit in any of our gameplays. think I remember any more gnomes in this particular area. But also, I suppose a huge part of this is that we haven't explored. Like, we've stumbled across stuff that have not been in the main storyline. So, like, one thing is actually what happens if we jump on the hooks when they're going the opposite way? Because I don't think the hooks are active at the minute. Oh no, they are active. I take it back. I didn't know they were active until just now. So they're both, they're both gonna do something in a place that's ultra close. We'll wait for them to move out to their furthest point, climb up, grab the hook to go the opposite direction to what we have been. Is he gonna take that plate over? He's gonna take that plate over. Okay, hang on. So, he's gonna walk away, but is that other chef gonna come back? I feel like timing wise, that other chef should be coming back. Yeah. I think we can at least get across to here. Because then we can see when they sort of move on. So he's coming back with a plate. He's declogging the sink or something? I don't know. Moving there. So he's going to start declogging that sink. We need to wait for him to move on that way as well. Because, yeah, we didn't go this way last time, and I'm wondering what's back here that we forgot. Oh, this allows us to light this. Love that. Okay. Because I was going to say, I wonder how we actually do that. I'm going to suspect that that's another hidden achievement, is to have all of them lit, which means we're still missing some. He looks, but he can't see us right in the corner, and I don't know if it's because we're sudsy, we're too far out of the sight range. I'm not really sure. Well, we're not sudsy this time, so it's definitely not that. So you're gonna move on. I need him to move on too. Go back to declogging the sinks. I mean, lovely timing because now he's gonna come back. But, oh well. I had the sneaking feeling that we were gonna get caught if I tried to do that. So he's probably gonna come back with a plate before he'll move out of eyesight range. But I suspect that when they both kind of move on, that we'll be relatively safe to climb up the thing. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you coming back here? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. I don't think I've noticed the game glitch this much before in the past. I'm just gonna have to do it. Because otherwise we're just gonna be there forever. And like the whole point of this is not to replay the game, but actually to just get the achievements that we're missing. Alright. So I think that's us bypassing the chefs, which means that that chapter is finished. I would assume. Because I'm not sure that we come across any gnomes during this section. But this is kind of like the point leading up to the beginning of the next chapter. Yeah, because that's new people getting on, and then that leads us into the next part. So I'm gonna go back to main menu now. I'm gonna suss out our our chapter selection, and see where we're at with everything. So we got 2 out of 2, 3 out of 4. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. There's another Smash statue that we've missed in this particular area, but we also got that achievement. So, but there was indeed a missed hugged gnome. There's one missed hugged gnome. There's 2 here. So what's that? 1 here, 1 here. So that's 2, 3, 4. Is that what we're up to? Oh, yeah, there's 9 that we've hugged. I must have missed the 9th. So that makes sense. The 4 that are missing from this save play are also the 4 that we're missing total, is what I'm going to go with. All right. What I am, however, going to do is I'm going to go back, change out our save file, and we're going to work towards the extended stories save play, because I feel like we've just been going around in circles a little bit over the gnomies. So would be interesting to see chapter selection wise though what we're kind of, because we smashed the statues there. We're actually missing 1 from there, but we have it in the other one. 2 out of 3 in this save play as well, but I don't think we have the hidden one in this one. So there's that. That's 2 out of 4 where we've gotten 3 out of 4 in the other one. So, you know, but this one, 1 out of 5 Flotsam, 3 out of 5 Flotsam, 1 out of 5 Flotsam. So I'm going to go with this one. This one is the one where I think this is the not alone one. So we're looking for 5. We've gotten 1. So, and it was 1 towards the very end of that one as well. So I'm assuming that we just got to be on the lookout. We'll feed through this as quick as we can. I hate this fucking one. Oh, we can't see shit in this. That's right. So we're on the lookout for bottles. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Looking for bottles. Now, I did see some earlier when we first ran through this. I was just an idiot and didn't do anything about it until I saw the 5th one, which... Oh. Okay. I think the fan itself is overheating. And that's the sound that it's making. Okay. Alright. So here's one. I actually think I need to turn this little one off. Because as much as this camera is like kind of in need of it, it's just not doing its job at the minute. So we may have to just go until the camera overheats and dies. Which I'm hoping it won't. I'm hoping that we've moved it to a position that, yeah, it might still get a little hot, but it doesn't stop. But there's no telling about that until it happens, pretty much. Nope. Okay. I'm just double checking that there was nothing in there for us. Whee! Blonk. Okay. I'm just double checking that there's no bottles here. Nope. Oops. So we're 2 out of 5. Oops, I meant to do the jump and I forgot. I don't think it particularly matters. Yeah! Look, I'm still here. We're doing fairly well with our achievements. So we've definitely finished all elements of the game, like in regards to storyline. We've got we've got 4 known achievements, which is Hard to the Core, which I believe is actually doing a run without dying. Is my suspicions. We have Little Lost Things, which we actually have 9 out of 13. We know which chapters we're missing gnomes from, and that's on our other save, like on our other saved gameplay. So I'll do that there. We're currently doing the Not Alone achievement. We currently have 2 of the bottles found out of this particular chapter. There's 5 total in this chapter, so we found 2 of them. And then the next chapter, we found 3 out of the 5 bottles. The last chapter also has 5 bottles, but funnily enough, that is not listed as a known achievement. So I'm going to hazard a guess that that's one of our hidden achievements. Hidden achievement-wise, at the beginning of stream, we had 8. We have found 2, which means we have 6 hidden achievements? 6 hidden achievements left. Yeah, that's like the deal with that. So one of the hidden achievements was smashing all of the statues, because we found a hidden one in an area that we had no idea existed. Oh. Yeah, so we stumbled across that by accident while trying to find gnomes. We did that fairly well. Shit. Yeah, so we're actually fairly close with all of that. We obviously got quite a few deaths. The death counter is for the game, not for today's stream, for reference. I feel like we also need some added light behind me. No! That was rude. That was very fucking rude. I was safe. I just need to make the jump. Just do it immediately. Especially because we're only looking for bottles at this point. And as soon as we find the remaining 3 bottles, because here's the thing, we've gotten what I believe to be the last one in this chapter, so it's not like we're looking for, like, once I've hit that one, I suspect that I should have had all opportunities to find any of them, if that makes sense. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Wait, is that still achievable? Or do we need to go up a notch? I think we need to go up a notch. My bad. But yes, how are you? I hope that you're doing well. Oh, you know what I see? A bottle in there. I'm wondering if I can pull this down just a smidgens to have the water go down just a smidgens. Because I believe there was actually an opening underneath that. So I'm not needing it to move by much, just a fraction. Damn it. I'm wondering if there's something we can throw in there actually. That we can utilize to stand on. Okay, that's really frustrating. Because I'm fairly certain... actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think there is a gap. So we're trying all of this only for it to be that actually... I don't actually think it's a thing. I think that we've just got to go around it to, yeah, I think we've just got to make a note to go around it. Or do we have the ability to raise the water again? How do I get that water? Because I can see the bottle in there, that's the thing. Alright, well this is fairly early on in the chapter. So, I think we'll sort of see if there's a way to raise the water. See if that's what the intention is, although I don't think that was... We jumped a little bit too far out. Oh! That was fucking close. Alright. There's a bottle there as well. I can't actually reach up there. So we have to, I was like, as soon as I was like stuck, I was like, yeah, no, we've got to let the death happen. But I gotta remember to come back to it. So I think we'll be right if we... Oh, shit. Hey. So that's our third official one. We just need 2 more. There's one that I suspect is back hidden in the water that I'm a little annoyed with, but anyway. Alright. Can you guys hear the birds that are making noises outside? That was too fucking close. Too close for comfort. Okay. Oh. This is that stupid one. We got it first try at least though. So we're looking for 2 more bottles. One I believe I've already found, so I'm not going to be too mad if it turns out that that is indeed what, like, the situation. Like, at that point in time, it's kind of, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. Okay. We're looking for a bottle. We're gonna push that button. We're gonna move this to about the midway mark. Yeah, that's midway enough, right? All right. Shit. That sucks. Alright. That's pretty much where I want it, actually. Crap! Again. Maybe I need to shuffle it a little more. Because, like, if we're just that fraction little bit off, and then the momentum should hopefully allow us to keep jumping the larger distance back, like, across as well. Okay. I'm gonna do, like, quite the run up. Are we ready? Whee! Whee! Oh. I mean, in theory, our feet touch the water. We should have been electrocuted. And we've seen ourselves die for actually making it through the... Yeah, for actually making it through the water. And, sorry, through the door that's closing. And then it's like, nah, actually, you were a little too close for comfort. I need to wait to see his bubbles. We need to see where he is. So he's there, which is right directly in our pathway. We need him to move. All right. All right, where are his bubbles? Over there. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck in the corner! Damn it! Yeah. Okay. Where is he? He's right where I want to be. Which is no fun at all. Up, 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 up. Run, 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 run. Oh, I didn't make the jump. We gotta hope that we can swim the distance. Ah! Alright. Whew. That was a dumb fucking choice, cause he's in our way and we didn't time that very well. Ah! No! Not fun. That's such a soft bonk as opposed to what he did before. But I'm going to guess that's just because that's where we load in, so. I think it's banking on you being able to stand safely when you load in. Where is he? Where is he? Right in our way. Love it. Still kind of close. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Ah, fuckity fuck! Knuckles, get up! Ah! We did it. That's all that matters. Well, actually, this feels very... I've got an achievement for you here. Right? Like, why would you have this here? Because it is very achievement-y. Can I jump up on this? Is that... How do I get there? Do we just have to trust that I can make that fucking jump? Alright, let's do it. There's no way I was saving myself. There's no way we could get around him safely. But there is a bottle over there, which is one that we need. Bonk. So how the fuck do I get there then if I'm not meant to jump it? Because that wasn't even just that I was a little bit off and it's like maybe a skill issue. It's like, no, that was far enough off that that's not a skill issue. Okay, so we're gonna wait for him to be effectively where those bubbles were. See, he's over there. So he's right where, about roughly where we're gonna land, and that's not great. But he's kind of circling it like a shark. Oh, fuck! Damn it! I thought he was far enough, like, underneath the boat that we could make it. I was wrong. Okay, where is he? He's like pretty dang close if he's there. That's like right in our path, so we don't want that. That's also right in our path. There's a better place that he sits. That's awful. That sounds like those bubbles are coming from behind. See, he's real close to the surface there. We're gonna have to gun it and hope for the best. Ha ha ha. My question is how the heck do you get to that bottle? Like, this doesn't seem like it's climbable, but maybe I was just a dumbass. Or maybe there's a fucking path there that I did not consider would actually be there. That's just fucking rude. Okay. Well, that is our fourth one of those. I'm also, as I said, fairly certain that there was one back in the water. And I couldn't figure out how to safely, like, I couldn't figure out how to get it at all. So that's, yeah, I'm fairly certain that that's that one. So if I double check, we should have 4 out of, yeah, we've got 4 out of 5 on that one. Whee. And so if I come across another bottle and we open it and it doesn't give us the achievement, then that is the one that we already found, which leads me to believe that which leads me to believe that the one in the water that I could vaguely see is indeed the one that we're meant to get. Come on. Push the button, dude. All right. Come on, press the button. Okay. Can I move that while it's in the water? That is a good question. After pee. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I cannot tell if I am red in the face because it's hot in this room. Or, okay, no, we are going to have to do that. Yeah, can't tell if I'm red in the face because it's hot in the room or whether it's because I'm sunburnt because I went on a walk today. But my arms are fine, which is why I can't tell. I'm hoping that that's enough to do it. Ah, shit. Nah. That was me, though. That was not a mechanic failing. That was definitely me. I didn't jump in time, and so I landed in the water immediately, and I was like, as soon as that's happened, you know that you can't do it. And now we've had like a little bit of a hiccup. Can I move? No, I want to move this just a smidgens that way. That might be a little bit too much. Who knows? We shall find out. Okay. Again, that was me failing to jump correctly. At least I'm not just gunning it and dying. That's rude. I fucking made that. And because I was slightly off fucking center, I knew that as soon as I tried running through that door, I was gonna get crushed. Woot! We did it! Alright. At least I know how to do this section a lot quicker. I say as I promptly fuck up. Yep. Ugh. I feel like I did that round the wrong way. That what I should have done is I should have, I mean, it's fine now, but crap, we didn't do it in time and we electrocuted ourselves. Love that. But I know exactly where I went wrong in a lot of that, so. Alright, TV on, electricity on. Alright, we run, we jump, we grab. We swing, We swing, we jump. We run here, we increase the water. He comes through and destroys that, because why not? We come and swim to this. Get up, dumbass. We climb up. He hits that. We grab that. We start pushing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He gets electrocuted. That short circuits the power, which then switches off. And this was the first place that we thought to drink the bottle. Oh, see, it's already empty. Yeah. All right. So we got 4 out of 5 there, 3 out of 5 in here, and only 1 out of 5 in there. All right, so we're gonna go into this chapter now. We've gotten 3 out of 5 for this one, so we'll try and whiz through this one the best that we can. See, by this point we were a lot more switched on, so we were looking for bottles this time round. We still managed to miss 2, which tells me that they're probably hidden a little bit better. So I wonder if you were to click restart from checkpoint, whether it would skip the that little cutscene. But anyway. Come on, up you get. Up and at him. I suspect if there was a bottle here, we would have found it, because, as I said, I started looking for the bottles at this point in time. He gets his tushy stuck. We save him. We go and give him a hug. There we go. Now he's our friend. Any bottles? I'm not seeing any bottles. Alright. Oops. Why are you pushing from that side? Come push from this side. Well, it was dumb. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oops. I tried to slide through the door and I missed. Friend. They're gonna help us by pushing that down. So that we can climb across. Get this friend unstuck. I don't think there were any bottles in here that I needed to worry about. Why can I open this and come back in here? Because there's a bottle here. This is a new one. So that's 4 out of 5 now. Is that? Yes. That is 4 out of 5 on that one. Sometimes they just get stuck in random places. And it's like, I need you to come follow me. Where's our other friend? We're missing one. Oh, actually, it's actually that we all need to push on it. Come. It's not quite enough. Where did our other friend go? Do I have to restart my checkpoint? Like, here's 2 of them. Why are we missing our third? Because I didn't think one followed me over. One, 2, 3. I thought this... I don't know where the third one went. Like, it's all fine and dandy to be like, yeah, we have to push the door. But where did the third one go? I might actually have to restart from the checkpoint because our second one is gone. And I claim second one because the third one was still on the desk when we came back into the room. And we don't have to go out of the room now because of like that achievement. We don't have to do that anymore. So we can get our third one now. Alright, now let's go and push this door. I couldn't seem to go around it, so I don't think that's the case. He's essentially already a friend. Well, I found this way easier, so I'm gonna go this way first to see if we can find, because it's just one bottle that we're looking for at this point in time in this section. I'm just gonna immediately run him out. So that we don't lose him. Because there's no telling which part the bottle... Oh, geez. Like I could go back through all of my... like all of my streams thus far in order to find it. Did I say the other side was easier? Or this side? Because this side was fucking hard. Okay. Yeah, I really actually... Oh, we're stuck in here until I solve this side. I really don't want to deal with this side, but we're gonna have to. I don't like this at all. And there's not even a guarantee that I've forgotten a bottle on this side either. So we may have to do all of this just for me to find that I didn't lose the bottle over here. Like that I didn't miss the bottle over here. And that I have to go back and do the other side. Once you've done it once, it's like a hell of a lot easier. I gotta say. Oh, I saw a shape that I thought was a bottle, but it is not. I feel like in theory you could go on the second one, but I never trust that I've built up enough until I've seen it for myself. I'm curious. We might as well. Nope. I was like, because at this point in time, it's got to be a hidden one. It's got to be one that we haven't just seen in our regular run. So we're going to have to try and find the secrets. I missed it. That was wooed. Here I was hoping we'd have all our achievements fucking done today. I was like, yeah, we'll be on to Little Nightmares 2 by fucking Wednesday. We'll finish that off all through the weekend. And next Monday we'll be starting Little Nightmares 3. Boy, was I wrong. I reckon I'll be lucky to start Little Nightmares 3 on Monday. We're looking for a bottle. No? Okay. Absolutely. Are we talking the spicy kind, or are we talking like actual hot tea? I gotta wait until he clears. I think he's walking around the front side of the table. Run! Shit, 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 shit. My bad, my bad. I feel like the arms are creepier now that they're covered in coal. Some proper chamomile. A nice fruity. I like fruity teas. I'm not a huge herbal tea person. He's still too close to the door. Motherfucker needs to move. He needs to hoik it the opposite way. And not be like messing around with stuff right by the actual fucking door. Dude, come on. Move on already. I'm pretty sure it's safer for us to come under the table. And by safer, I mean that we're less likely to step on coals. He needs to move out of the way of the door. Or he needs to go through it. Make a decision, dude. You're standing in the way. All of this to not find a stinking bottle anyway. It's alright. We're safely through now anyway. Friends! Alright. Nope. There's a monkey looking at us. I'm gonna preemptively move this like most of the way. Friend number one. Ooh. Move out of my way, please. Thank you. The problem is when he hides behind, we can't see. There we go. Oopsies. Guys. Move, you tushy. Move. Okay. Oopsies. I don't know why they get so fucking crazy about that section, but they do. Now, I'm pretty sure we accidentally found a bottle up here by exploring. Yes. So this was a bottle we already knew about. No eat, only cuddles. Whoopsies. Crap. Fuck. We died. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, I gotta get both of those. Honestly, I feel like it's easier to try and get this one first, because then the other ones don't get in the way. back, Knuckles. My depth perception in this game is so off. Friend. Alright. You're coming with me. Thank you. I'm gonna get the easy one first. If only I could see. And then we'll go for the one that's being a little bit more difficult. I need you to come circle this side of the fucking box. Wonderful. Did we try pushing this door? We can't. Okay. At least I tried. I feel like we did that when I went through it the first time. Anyway. Because I died, this isn't where I wanted it to be anymore. Oh well. Come with me. Wonderful. Oops, we're too close to the wall. My bad. I love when we just toss them in. Oh, I need one of you guys. Thank you. They tend to get stuck up there if we keep them up there. So... they're gonna go help. We need to get this guy. Funnily enough, we still had one that also went missing. So that one was almost enough to keep that one going. We're still one bottle short. Soon as we find that bottle, it's like we're out of here. And as soon as we climb on that elevator, that's the chapter done. So this was a bottle that we nearly missed, hidden in the corner here. So that one's actually already completed. So there's still one more bottle. just in time. This was a really dumb one that we died multiple times with. Am I seeing a bottle around here that we missed? I don't think so. I actually just want to suss out this area for a bottle. Nope. Okay. He can't hear us opening the grate is what's going on. Okay. So I remember we were stuck with this section for ages. I don't recall us getting another bottle out of it. So there's a possibility that we just overlooked a bottle in this section. But I'm not seeing one. Oops. At this point, it's just easier to carry him. So I know that we can view all of that, but I actually don't know what that has to do, aside from like storyline fun. Crap. I don't actually know what the eye does. Do we have anything fun? Not that I'm seeing. think it's because there's an extra box up there that we can't climb on top of that one. Okay. One thing I am seeing here is what looks to be like a ladder. Can I climb it? No. Okay. There's a bottle up there, but I'm pretty sure that was one that we found at another point anyway. Oopsies. I'm not seeing another bottle. We're like overlapping him so many times, like, and yet the other one kind of like brought him to us. See, like, we were real close to him. I would have thought that would have counted as a grab, but anyway. That's just rude. Fucking hell, what? We got this so much easier last time. I swear this game, great storyline, but it definitely gets glitchy. And I don't know what it is that has made it glitchy. Alright, there we go. So I'm actually fairly certain that we did not find a bottle on the other side. So I think we can go back and try and have a look. Like, there's a bottle on this side. There's actually been a couple of bottles on this side. So I'm wondering if there's a bottle in the dark that we've missed on the other side. And I'm wondering if that guy, Long Arms McGee, is, oh, my bad, is still gonna be there, given that, we've, A, solved the other side, but B, also solved the side that he's on. Can I do anything with the bag? No. So we might need to go back to the other side once we sort of free ourselves from here. Alternatively, nope. Doesn't look to be anything there. Where is our friend? Are you stuck? Do you need me to come pick you up? Hey. Is that better? Are you gonna come running with us now? There you go. One, two, three. Lovely. See, that's moving again, but we found, like, that is the end of the chapter. And we're still missing a bottle, which has me wondering, is it this way and we missed it? Because it's dark, it would make sense if we overlooked it. I have no idea if we're expecting him to be here or not. And it's oddly quiet. That door's shut. That's why. So if there was a bottle, it's past that section, I reckon. Okay. Well, that sucks a little. But we're at least a lot closer. We're 4 out of 5 for Not Alone and for Is Anybody Out There. There is also, I'm assuming, a hidden achievement for the 3rd installment of this, like, extended stories. So we'll give that a go as well. Unless it's up here. I don't think so. But it doesn't hurt to check anyway. I hug them? No. They're all just going to help us out and move it anyway. But yeah, this is where I think this is like the end of the chapter. So I'm pretty sure we missed a bottle. I reckon it's like super well hidden. Okay, so I think we'll just roll into the next chapter anyway. Because I'm fairly certain we found one of the ones already. So we're actually just looking for 4 more. Hopefully we can find them, that's the thing. Okay. There is a hole there that I'm noticing. Oh, that's the one that we're meant to jump onto that and swing through to. But I think I also just kind of stopped looking for the bottles once we got to this point. So I'm not all that surprised that I started missing them at this point. Not me tripping over books. Alright, what is the purpose of this? What? Why can't I climb on top of that? That's weird, right? I'm not seeing a bottle up there though. Huh. I'm noticing. Does this have something on its spine? Can I pick it up? No. We worked that one out quite a while after being in this room, so I wouldn't be surprised that we actually just didn't find the correct book. Is this it? I don't think that's the right book. Okay, hang on. But there's books in here that we can pick up. So we're trying to have a look at their spines for half the face. Does this one have... I'm going to drop it over here so I can see. Nope, that doesn't have anything on its spine. I'm wondering if there's actually like stuff from that library that we overlooked because it wasn't needed for that room. Like, I remember one of the book edges not matching. So here's at the end of the room, end of the corridor. What is the point of this hallway, I wonder? I see a bottle. There we go. So that's our second one of those, which again doesn't do any of the current achievements that we can see. So that tells me that there is a hidden achievement that's counting those, I think. Please be okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I always wondered what was the deal with over here. Right? Because we can climb this. And then that kind of just seems like it. Is there just one that's hidden here that we can't see and you're just expected to button mash it and hope for the best? Like, what is the point of this? If I can't... Oh, I can climb up there, interestingly enough. We just weren't able to do it for a while. But, like, what is the point of that? But also, he runs. Is this the book I'm looking for? No, it's not. Is there a... I was curious to see whether there was like a book or something in there. I'm not seeing one. this library is probably going to be our best bet for the book that we're looking for. Let's see, what is this one? Nope. This one. This is the missing book. Okay. I don't know what it's going to get us. I'm thinking it'll get us to a bottle, but it also might get us to like something else that is unknown. Oh, also, actually, I'm going to leave this right here because she's in that room where we can't creep with that book. So we can't creep past her to actually get it there. So we're going to have to do some of this so that it moves forward. Because yeah, if we can get that to move forward a little bit so that she's no longer in the room. Because it's the same time that you would probably go and get the key. So you could probably grab the book and run it through at that point in time. Oof. That was a big fall. I almost forgot that this actually slots in down here. So we had free reign to just grab this, but also like this feels like the kind of room that you'd hide something else in, but we couldn't climb the shelves, so I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. It doesn't really look like there's anything else up there. Okay. So the music is still playing, so she's still in there. I'm not sure that she leaves until we find the 3 rooms. Or maybe it's now. Funnily enough, it actually doesn't matter which way round you put the statue. Her music player is still going. So I think her music player switches off when yeah, I think the music player switches off when we solve the second statue. So we'll whiz up here. I feel like we would have like seen if there was a I don't think I needed to be up there from memory now that I think about it. Why is that not... Did we do it wrong? We did. I don't know why, but... I thought that was pretty much solved. This seems like the perfect room to hide a bottle in. Like one that's in plain sight. I mean, funnily enough, it's not, but... Okay. Can we properly clear this room is the next question. I don't know, I vaguely remember running around here looking for something extra. Oh. Completely missed that though. We just like glitched right to the edge of the corner there. I'm also kind of curious what happens when we take... Like, is that a problem? For us to just take it? Did we come across anything else? Food related? I don't know. I'm gonna keep my eye out for food related stuff now. Come on. Alright, well I don't recall seeing fruit in here. Oh. They're the little things that come and attack us soon. But they don't quite attack us yet, so... Oh, hang on. We have to clear this. It's like I know exactly where they're going to be coming from. And I believe there was one more. I think we had 4. Maybe not. I feel like it would have come after us already. So I'm going to run this through as far as I can. Because I feel like we need to run this part by part. Like, this feels like the perfect spot to have those things jump out at you. And maybe I just need to pay ultra close attention as to whether we can see their shadows. I'm not seeing their shadows. It's interesting that we still have power in this side. Oh. Interesting. Alright. What's on the table? Ashes to ashes, who knows what secrets they hold. Well, that's another hidden achievement. I had a sneaking suspicion that we wouldn't have a Flotsam bottle in here. But yeah, because what are we at? We're at 3. So we need 2 more. Are they gonna respawn because we've been out of the room for a bit? Doesn't look like it. I think these ones just run around. These ones aren't specifically after us. And I don't think I came across any fruit. So, I don't know, it seems like there might be another achievement-y thing in alright, so that one was the one that we got that I found accidentally. There's like 8 of these or something. So that's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. It's 9. Either that or I'm taking too long to do them. can't climb them. I was hoping we could. But it doesn't seem like it. Okay. So there's still 2 more in this particular area. I think that's going to tick off the 4th achievement for us. The 4th hidden achievement, that is. If we get it. That's the thing. I've got to find it. I just kind of need to make sure that this area is like clear before I move on to the next. It also helps me look for bottles. I feel like we look like a cop. You know, trying to clear the area. Okay, we can't seem to climb those books. That's fine. I don't know that we explored the upper part. I know that we ran straight down there, but I'm not sure that we explored the roof part, which kind of seems to indicate that there might be something up there for us. But where do we climb it from is the question. Can we even climb it? Or is this actually just a moot point for me? I wonder. We can jump onto here. Can we grab that door handle? Either that was a skill issue or we cannot grab the door handle. Oops. No. I don't think we can. I mean, it's possible, and I've just really failed it twice in a row. But we shall see. Okay. Ah, one got us from behind. I saw it too late as well. I think we've cleared the random ones. What I think's interesting. Nope, you can't climb those. I was like, why would you place that there, you know? Alright, let's start this and hope we don't die more times. That was basically all the way back to square one. Because I think you end up with more. And you kind of just gotta run. Can we put this away? No, we cannot. Okay. Wee. My house is making creaking sounds. I don't like it. It's scary. I still haven't found, as I said, I think we're too short still. I think we were gonna get... Wait, what? I was like, I think we just have to get close enough anyway. One thing we didn't do is that I didn't go in here and explore this after she'd gone. I was too scared to, admittedly. No, we can't climb up there. Okay. I don't think there would be a flotsam bottle in here while she's like chasing us. Because it seems too difficult to try and get a bottle here while we're here. Although we didn't actually come and explore this back section. I don't know that she comes back. Like, she's kind of trying to lead us towards that doorway. But what happens if we actually just go exploring, you know? Now, I'm not seeing anything behind those sections at all, which I kind of, you know, was calling, but... Alright. Let's do this. Hang on. What's in here? Because we came straight down the hallway last time as well. Ha ha ha. So that's at least one more. So we have 4 out of 5 on all three like chapters in the extended stuff. So she comes from around there. So I wonder if we switch off our light and we creep out of the light. Does that actually work? No. No, it doesn't. She's waiting for us anyway. Because I was like, there's a creak in the door on the left. On the right. I don't think that once we are the little critter that we can actually... like do anything. Like, you know, it feels like that's it. We can't actually search for, because we can't use a light, like we've got no torch. I kind of can't see what's going on down that way. Have I hit an imaginary wall? I think I hit an imaginary wall. Because even then, I'm wondering if we can still break something here, but I think we've missed it. I do think we've like actually missed that final piece. There's a bottle here, but I can't seem to grab it. And I think because of where we're located, I feel like that's probably a wine bottle anyway and not a Flotsam bottle. Yep, so we're just going to quickly allow that to actually like finish itself off. So we still have 4 known achievements with 4 out of 5 for the Flotsam bottles. And then we've got another 4 out of 5, which I suspect is a hidden achievement. We have Hard to the Core, which I suspect is doing the run without dying. Little Lost Things is giving these guys a hug. We're missing 4 of them. We know which chapters though, which is good. And then there are 5 hidden achievements, one of which I believe is the Flotsam in the 3rd chapter of the extended stories. But I'm actually not sure on the other 4. That's a bit unknown. So, yes, but it is 9:30 at night. I have streamed straight through dinner time, so I'm gonna get some dinner started. And yeah, the next time we'll stream will probably be Saturday, but I don't know what time yet. That's the side of that. But yeah, on the bright side, this didn't manage to overheat with us moving it. So that's been good. But yes, I will try to release some content tomorrow, but it's also just going to be like a highlights reel of what we've already done. So great if you've missed some of the streams thus far, but yeah, aside from that, I will see you live stream wise in a couple of days. Bye!